Alright, Elvin, I'm Grant. This is Fallout New Vegas. Last time, we gathered some more books. We dealt with the cons. I don't remember the rest. We did some other stuff. Today I want to finish hunting for the books because we don't have that many left. And after that we can figure out what to do with the NCR as well as the other remaining factions. Because I know that I still have the NCR to deal with. I have the boomers to find and visit. But I kind of forgot about them among all the other stuff. But there is also still the Brotherhood that I haven't decided about. What to do about them. Anyway. For now. Let's see. How many... Hold on. Alright, so... Have you finished Survivor yet? I didn't say anything, I looked at my items. Have we finished? Are there any other Survivor books? Okay. Are there any melee weapon books? It's really like energy weapon, explosive and melee weapon. Those are the only ones left. So you can just check all of them at once. Which one is the most easy to get? You know what I mean. Which one is the easiest to get for, to go for? Melee book in Jacobstown? I did want to check Jacobstown. I discovered it last time, but I didn't really do anything about it. I guess I might as well look around. Ah, fuck. I'm not going in there in the dark. I want to actually see what I'm doing. There we go.
Something on your mind?
We already talked to this guy. Okay. Interesting wall you got here.
Someday, I miss being in the Master's army.
That's cool. Ranch, a main building, and some smaller buildings. I guess I'm gonna check on them in that order.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Who's Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oh, of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
What do you do in Jacobstown? Just gonna
I
ignore
watch
that.
over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
I guess that's it.
Talk to you soon,
How are super
dear.
mutants made, by the way? We talked about ghouls, but it seems different. What the fuck is... Hello. What's a forced evolutionary virus? Okay, well, let's look at the big building. Lodge. Twitch Gundam, hello, welcome to the stream. Goo. Like in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Another
Except...
human. One was enough. Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
That's nice. Do you have a problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
How does that make you different from some humans?
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
Who's the other human you mentioned? I don't know if I can ask all of these before he loses his mind.
Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me.
What do you do here?
I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say. Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin.
I've killed Nightkin before. One of them was killing the livestock in a little town. Why are the Nightkin here in Jacobstown?
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting.
Well, goodbye.
Finally.
You think Marcus could get us some miniguns? Or missile launchers?
I don't know about that. Oh, hello. So there's a doctor here somewhere. Should probably talk to them.
Someone's watching me. I can feel it.
Cool. Nobody's playing here.
Don't look at me.
Okay. Empty cabinet. Every portrait
Watching me. I can feel it.
torn up. That's the kitchen. Don't need. Toaster. What are they eating here anyway? What do super mutants eat to begin with? Cigs. Fridge. Do they need anything special, or do they just eat whatever, like humans?
Pain won't go away.
Stray, burn book. Fucking see in this dark. Empty lockers. That's someone's, but it's still empty.
So many staring eyes.
When I know in this game there are some humans who also don't mind eating humans, so that doesn't necessarily make them different. Book, cabinet. The dressers still belong to someone, I don't know why. What are they dressing in? Oh, pre-war book. Someone's reading. I'll take the pencil. I'm not gonna take that. I'll take the ammo though, just cause it's good to have it. Someone's dresser is knocked over. Do you wanna fix that? Ah, this is the doctor's place. Well, let me look around before I talk to them. Weird. It's weird how these keep showing up in the game, but only in Old World Blues you can actually use them to make stuff. Excuse me. Night King test data. Astonishingly enough, the local Night Stalkers have developed a mutation not unlike the stealth field generated by Stat Boys. Oh boy. Even more importantly, the brains I've dissected have shown heightened levels of endorphins and other neurochemicals, similar to what I've seen in Night King brains. If this mutation is natural, perhaps a cure could be synthesized from the Night Stalkers. As far as I can tell, the Night Stalkers don't suffer from schizophrenia like the affected Night King. Mark II prototype. The Stat Boy Mark II prototype is a functional sort of. The enclave data wasn't complete, so I had to make a few guesses here and there. Unfortunately, the data also suggests that while the stealth field has a great duration, the negative effects on the user are exponentially greater. I can use this to my advantage. The brainwave changes will be more pronounced and be much easier to figure out what exactly is needed to cure the Night King's schizophrenia. Lily has graciously volunteered to be my test subject despite the risks. Oh. Keen. Keen seems to have caught on about the Stat Boy Mark II prototype. I told him that it was in no way functional, but I'm not entirely sure he believed me. I'll have to keep an eye on him. Yo.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
What are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Well, it sounded like you already have. Why is the Stat Boy Mark II riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
Does Stat Boy use hurt humans? Because I've been using them a couple times at this point.
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
Probably because they use it the most. Like, they're kind of dependent on it to not be seen, which is the whole point, which is why they're affected. Why are you helping the Nightkin?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
Okay. I'd like to help. What do you need me to do?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
What makes you think that the Night Stalker mutation isn't natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence. If we must.
Alright. You're a scientist? I'm a scientist too.
Specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
Canine neuroscience?
Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
I know someone you could probably exchange notes with.
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
What's the Enclave, by the way? I'm surprised to find another human here.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet. Yes.
Former US government, how does that work? So what is all this crap? Anyway, We still have the upstairs to investigate.
I like it up here. Nice and cool.
There is that there, but we're not going outside yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll take the surgical tubing. More surgical tubing. I don't know who's using it, this bed like this. Lad's life. I'll take that. Probably gonna be more useful to me than them. Nothing else here. Oh. Marcus's room locked hard. We're gonna check that later. For now, I wanna just look around what we have to work with. Weapon repair kit. I'll take that, sure. Nothing interesting here. Toilets. So pick me up over here. Nothing in the toilet. Bobby pin. I'll take those. I've been kind of breaking a few of them. Boxing time. I don't know why I'm taking those. I'm just collecting magazines at this point. I don't even use them. Pencils. Magazines. Oh, it's too bad I can't play this. White Star. Star. I can't read it. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just looking around.
Someday, I miss being in the Master's army.
That's great, that's great. Fixer, syringe.
There's too much light. Why is there always too much light?
Sensor module, pencil. Pencil. Oh, the other toilet was the women's bathroom, I guess. Oh well, not like anyone is using them. From what I can tell. Nothing in here. Some My First Chemical kit over here. Nothing relevant. I really need to look around a bit better because I'm like scanning.
Need to tighten up my vices again.
That's great. I'm scanning these areas, but like there could be a book on the ground and I just wouldn't see it because I'm not looking that hard. Recharger pistol. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't need this other stuff. Well, let me check the balcony and then we're gonna go back to the locked door.
Dr. Henry. Stupid big hornets were making noise all night again.
They do that, yes. Are these snipers? Super mutant snipers? That's amazing. Can they even snipe? I mean, I guess the lifestyle kind of relies, not relies, adheres to it. Just look around. Cat eye. Steady. So nothing interesting in here. Okay. This is a pair of big fire and absolute FKSR chemical males. We've seen them prefer like flamers and sledgehammers and stuff.
Stupid big hornets were making noise all night again.
Is this a separate building or? No, it's just the same building. This is just the eastern wing. There are these buildings still. Most of them seem boarded up, but a few of them... Jacobstown Bungalow locked, but not red. Alright. Hello. I feel like this belonged to the people before the super mutants. Seems like they left in a hurry. Wow, this guy didn't leave at all. Did you win? It's 5 kings? And that guy also has 1. Looks like someone didn't appreciate that. I can see what happened here. A lot of chips that I can't take with me, sadly.
Someday, I miss being in the Master's army.
There you go. Grognak the Barbarian. It's right here. Kind of spotted it, even though it really didn't stand out. But there you go. That puts our melee to 92. I think 92 there. It's probably just 92. Yeah, that's the plus is just from the spine, which there's not much I can do about that, so that's just part of us. Alright, now, we did get a quest that would likely be very close by. So I might as well do that real quick. I could bring Lily, I don't really want to though.
Got a problem, could use your help.
What?
Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
How have they been harassing the town? You want, because...
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
What a nuisance, am I right? They're fucking shooting at us. How dare they? It's totally ruining the neighborhood. You're sure these mercenaries work for the NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Wherever they are, they want us dead or gone.
Why can't you just take them out?
Not looking to fight. That'll give NCR an excuse to come up here and wipe us out.
What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
You might be overestimating how cooperative humans are with each other.
Thanks.
I'm gonna look at it, I guess. Alright, so before we do that... where are they? They're right here. Oh, there, he's right there! Some fucking drunk in the middle of the road. What's up? These don't look like NCR. They don't have like the spiky shoulder pads. It feels like something else. Hello?
Kid, our business is with the muties, not you.
You have to deal with many. I wish you were fighting superintendents instead. Where do you want with Jacobstown?
Just doing what I'm paid to do. Harass the muties until they leave or attack us. If they leave, we'll let them go. If they attack, we wipe them out. Either way, the job's not done until they're cleared out of the town.
Who are you doing this for?
Won't name names, but some important folks in the NCR are sick of muties attacking their Brahmin herds. They want them gone from NCR territory. Maybe this group had something to do with attacking Brahmin, maybe not. Doesn't matter. We're getting paid to make them go away.
Go away or you have to deal with me and you wish you were fighting super mutants instead. Speech 65. Yeah, they're just super mutants. I'm a robot.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
Alright. That kind of sounded like a terrifying president's action, rather than just telling them, hey, go away. What about you two?
Probably should check my gear again, just to be safe. Probably should check my gear again, just to be safe.
Alright, well. No, but that speech 65 felt like it should... Oh, they're leaving. There were more of them. I didn't even see the ones up there. It felt like that should have been a terrifying presence action, rather than just a speech action. Hey, troll, they left.
Something on your mind?
You won't have any more trouble with those mercenaries.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us.
Yay! What's the story with Keen?
Smart, charismatic, and hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
Why does Keen want to leave?
Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
Well, what happens if Keen leaves?
That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
Like those guys, I guess. You're a mutant too. Wouldn't the Nightkin listen to you? That's kind of racist, but...
That's like saying Kaisar and Kimball would listen to each other.
Well, you sent me out to talk with the
Nightkin don't have a lot
mercenaries.
of trust
That's
for
basically the
others.
same thing.
Mutants included.
Alright.
All right.
Alright. Well, anyway, I have a cure to find, so let me just do this real quick. It's just a couple of dark stalker. What the fuck are they called? Night stalkers. You should be able to like punch them in the face or something. I already did that with invisible Night Stalkers. They were in the Old World Blues thing. That area where I can make the battle brew. And then I was like level 9. How hard could it be, right? Can I repair this thing? Nope. Don't got anything to do it with. Why are there 2 pips on the map? Oh, that's for Lily. Okay. I don't like the sound of that. Huh. I just leave that there. Can't see shit. This fucking music, holy shit. Not exactly a stealth weapon, but I mean it works. We're gonna loot on the way out. I can't say shit while stealthing. Also, I just want to point out my stealth is so high. I was literally brushing up against the Night Stalker and it still didn't know that I'm there. So that's cool. Makes things a little easier. I guess it is dark. I don't know if Night Stalkers can see in the dark. It would make sense, but they are artificial, so who even knows? This doesn't look like part of the cave. Someone was here before. Hunting shotgun. Post-war audio log. Oh, this is really old place. It's like some kind of nuclear bunker. Lad's life, today's physician fixing things. Food, medicine, water. Bedroll.
So the Reds finally hit us, just like I always said they would. Vegas is still there as far as I know, but that probably won't last long. Didn't get accepted into one of the vaults, so I did the next best thing and had this place built. Got massive debts, but who cares now? That's every man for himself now. Had to take care of the Paulson boy since he knew about this place. These supplies are from me and nobody else. There's a woman and her daughter up in one of the rooms of the lodge. Might go pay him a visit tomorrow. The man's got needs.
So it's just someone's makeshift vault because they couldn't get into one of the actual vaults. Well, I don't know, you were probably better off anyway. I don't know if it worked. Why am I caution? I don't see a corpse here, so they didn't die in here, so in that sense it kind of worked. Beyond that, who knows? Maybe there's a corpse somewhere around here. Fucking Night Stalker here, I didn't even see it. Why did it have so little health? One, two, three. There are three of them here. Are those big horners? No, it's at least it's 3 or 4. It was 3. They hurt, but they don't hurt as much as you would think Night Stalkers would hurt. Okay, let me just get some light in here. That is a big corner. 2 of them. Well, 2 that are not fully eaten yet. Big cave. We're gonna. Oh, that's bigger than I thought. Holy shit! I didn't think I was this deep in. There should be a lot of them around here. Where the fuck is it? Get the fuck out of my crotch. I just hit the 50% on that invisible enemy. Okay, I think that was all of them. At least nearby, there might still be some. I don't really see any. Nothing here. I really thought it would be here somewhere. Not seeing any of them around here. Oh. Well, I guess it didn't work after all. I think a Night Stalker got him. Because I didn't kill this one. I can make atomic cocktails. Is that worth it? What is this? Sleep, H2O, energy resist, fire resist. But I will make the slashers. This is getting convoluted. Wait. Apparently I went a big circle. So I did kill these. Didn't see the corpse before. Wait, so did I get turned around somewhere? No, this is the other, because this is where I started. I went that way first, and I came back through here. That was this area that I didn't check yet. No. There was one area I didn't go towards yet, I just don't know where it was. Oh. How did I not see this? There's a... What? Oh, sorry. That's fine. And I guess that's it. That's not really gonna help us. Oh well, let me just find the exit now. I don't know how this is gonna happen, so I wanna go back really fast to see the doctor. What does he have to say about this? Doctor, I found a stat boy in the cave, but it's chewed up. Does that mean anything? Did the Night Stalkers chew it? Did the mutant chew it? I wouldn't be surprised about either, to be honest. Let's just head straight to the doctor. Because I wasn't planning to linger till 2. In the meantime, Raven, where is the next melee book? Hey yo.
I'd heard there were new people.
Who the fuck are you?
But I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity.
Where is the doctor? What do you do here?
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the big horner hides and meat for supplies.
Where were you when I looked around the building the first time?
Alright.
What do you got? Some magazines. Wasteland Doctor Fatigues. I'll take the roots. They're not worth. And the super. Today. Yes. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Does anyone other than super mutants come up this way?
Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us.
Oh yeah. You have an interesting name, Calamity.
Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. I've never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me.
You should have just said Calamity. I made up that name. It's a combination of Clara and Dorothy. Don't ask how. I'm not good at the letters. Alright.
Bye.
I have a doctor to look for. There you are.
Brim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Why do you care? That's like miles away.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Find a chewed up stat boy in the Night Stalker lair.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Why Lily and not some other Nightkin?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
Does she also call you Jacob or whatever fuck the name is? What are the risks of the experiment?
Possibly immediate and permanent metal damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
I'll talk to Lily.
I'll be waiting.
Alright. Let's see. Talk to Lily about participating in Dr. Henry's experiment. Lily is not a Nightkin though. Does that matter? They're different. I mean, does the skin color, is this a Nightkin with the blue? The other guy is green. So she is a Nightkin? Why is she outside?
Hello again, dear.
Do you still want to have Dr. Harry run his experiment?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
Oh, and off she goes. I'm assuming it's a she. It's hard to tell with mutants. Alright.
I'm helping Dr. Henry with his experiment right now, dear. Come see me again in a bit.
Just as a safety precaution, I'm gonna close those doors.
Prim has a new sheriff.
Yeah,
The
shut up.
equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
I don't know how I became part of this, but sure, let's go.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though. All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts.
That's a bad idea,
Think about
dude.
smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0, but that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results. Uh-oh.
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way.
Yo.
My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
Speech 80. What you do in the wasteland affects all the mutants here, but you didn't think about that, did you? I don't think he cares.
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
Well, that's easy. That was easy.
Pain won't go away.
You ever seen one of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those mad. Hello?
Okay, what was...
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
There is a UI thing I want to point out that I really wish this game did. You know when you have an option in a dialogue that's a skill check, it usually goes on top. I really feel like they could have made it a little more obvious. Like, there are some skill checks that are, if you pick anything else, it goes away because it's like an option in like a tree instead of just in the baseline list of stuff you can talk about. And there are some skill checks that are just there all the time. You can just pick them whenever. But they might end the conversation like they just did. What they should have done is that if it's a skill check that you cannot return to because it's an option out of a few, that is a response to something, it goes on top. But if it's something that you can just choose to talk about in addition to some other choices, you know, then it should go on the bottom. So I can talk to the guy before actually ending the fucking conversation like that just happened. Because I'm pretty sure I could have chosen the other options, talk to them a little more, and then choose the speech option to make them leave. But now I just skipped over because I didn't want to risk missing out on the XP and the extra dialogue. they really needed to like separate these two types of dialogue. 3 branch skill checks. Because a lot of times I don't know which it is, and I just have to pick the skill check, otherwise I risk missing out on it. Science 90. Use neuropeptide stimulators on a Night Stalker brain. Results should be similar to a live brain.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
I wonder if... hold on.
Heavens to Betsy, but Mr. Benny Menanastian, I hope you've realized, Pumpkin, that crime doesn't pay.
Okay.
Is there something else I can do for you?
How goes your research?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work.
Alright. I really wonder when, for example, here I had a Science 90 option to point out the thing he could do that he didn't think of. That would imply that he has less than 90 science. Because otherwise he could have thought of it himself. How much science does he have? Dr. Henry.
Sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Bother someone else. I don't want it. Bother someone else. The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds, but thanks to you, it seems a cure is on the way at last.
Yay! You're welcome. Good luck with that. And science A for high science. Maybe he just needed like a different pair of eyes.
38 is a large building. And so fancy.
You wanna go live there?
That'd be lovely.
Stealth girl, what the fuck is that? While it is a companion, the duration of stab is increased by 100% and all sneak attack critical hits do an additional 10% damage. I bet people love that, but...
Leo thinks there will be lots more chopping to do now that Caesar is dead. I do hope you'll be careful, Pumpkin.
Who's Leo?
Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
Tell me about yourself, I guess.
Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin?
Where do you come from?
I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California.
You were a soldier?
A spy. Sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the Master. Yes, Leo, you helped too.
Who was the Master?
Oh, he was a nasty man, Billy. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about.
Who is Leo?
Leo is a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things. Terrible things. And sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet.
So it's just a voice you hear in your head?
You shouldn't say things like that where Leo can hear you, dearie. He doesn't like it.
There's no one here.
Well, of course there is, dearie. How else could I hear him tell me who to chop?
Alright. Where'd you get that sword?
This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Klamath. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo?
I do have the first game. Maybe I'll play that sometimes after I'm done with this.
No, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure?
Well, go back to the 38.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
Alright. Just collecting companions, you know how it is. Who's Roll? I know Boone. I saw a short, an animated short about Boone where he was like sniped a ghoul from like 2 miles away. Oh boy. I don't know who Roll is though. Anyway. Just a moment. Anyone else? Okay, west of this place. There are some Cazadors scuttering about, but we should be fine. It usually happens when I hit Cazadors, because they're usually above me because they fly. Okay, I'm kind of gonna assume the triangle is where I'm going. Slide of northwest. There's like a train station over here. Oh boy. Blind Deathclaw. Oh. This guy has a lot of health. I'm dead. Yeah, wasn't enough. Really? Was I that loud that a blind Night Stalker could hear me from like 1,000,000,000 meters away? But it's blind! You would think the perception would be less. I don't trust that there aren't more, so I'm gonna sneak in. Because it heard me before my compass could even pick it up. Okay, it seems like this was the only one here. I don't think I can do anything with these trains. Well, what's the perception of a normal Deathclaw? So how is it that being blind made it more perceptive? You don't mind, do you? I'm gonna be with you in a second. Jesus fuck. Get out of here. I really need to repair this with something. You can just tell me that we're looking for a cave, by the way. You don't have to tell me the specifics. What do I even do with ant eggs? Why am I collecting this? Ugh. Ugh. This would be a pretty nice sniping spot if there was anything nearby. Okay, well, there's a triangle this way, so I'm gonna continue this way. This point, not only is being blind made it more perceptive, it was also much tougher than an average Deathclaw, somehow. There are actually two triangles here. What is that building? I haven't been there before. I might check it out, but I kind of want to go to the cave first. Should be here somewhere. Oh boy. That's a lot of geckos. I'm getting flashbacks. Okay. Jesus. Golden geckos are terrifying, especially in large groups like this. Well, only in large groups like this, but still. That means there is something up here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, geckos hunting groups. One of them at a time is nothing. Having so many at the same time. Killing them gives me radiation for some reason. What? 34? Huh. Oh, it's a cave. We have to explore Vault 34, right? Like, come on. Oh, it's getting darker. Oh, more geckos. Sure, why the fuck not? Oh boy. What kind of book? Guns? Well, I'll be on the lookout anyway. Okay, if it's just geckos, I don't really need to sneak around. Because one gecko at a time is not that bad. And this is a cave, so they can't really surround me that badly. Vault 34 apparently is a toxic waste dump, which is interesting. Then again, it looks like Vault 34 is also just a cave. It's not really a vault. At least not anymore. But it did say first floor, so I don't know how deep this goes. Hello? Vault Dweller. This is the actual entrance of the vault. Oh, look at the compass! What the fuck? What is my radiation? Ah, we're fine. Oh, that's a lot of them. Vault security guard. They're nothing strong. Kind of expecting some to be here. I'm gonna get back to that. Doctor's back. Patriot's cookbook. I'm pretty sure the ones I'm hearing mostly are Bill. Jesus fuck. How much fucking defense do you have? Jesus. I use a red away just to be safe. We're not feeding anyone's addiction, except that one time with the cons, and that one time with the fiends, and that one time with Mobius. I mean, I didn't stop Mobius from feeding his addiction, so like... This is where I came from. Trying to notice that a lot of these noises are probably in inaccessible areas. I don't need to repair my helmets, and that's a medium armor. Patriot's Cookbook. I am in to sit down. That is oh boy. I don't think that can be opened. Seems like a dead end. I know I can open them, but they're forward. I'm trying to not miss anything. Wall 34 jumpsuit. I'll take that. Might as well, right? Just a memento. Okay. Close up review. I don't know who Sarah is, so chances are no. Some of these ward dwellers are much tougher than the others. Oh, hello. This is a Mark III auto dog, primarily used for routine surgeries. The control system has been damaged beyond repair, rendering the auto dog useless, but the dynamic scanning unit is still intact. I'm not finding any computers here, so it's really hard to find out what actually happened. Open door to vault for over requires key. Looking for a key now? Oh. Still gonna look around. I don't know if I can find a key here somewhere. I think I might have circled around. Oh, yeah. Requires key. Fuck. Utility terminal password. Password. I don't know if that helps here. we're about to level up. Which is also going to be the final intense train that we're gonna grab. Overseer's Journal Fragment. Journal Fragment. Thunderbird. Oh, okay. Page 65. Real trouble began when a fair number of residents began to call for population control. Foreseeing the issue spiraling out of control, I ordered one of the technicians to hook up a locking mechanism linking the armory door to the terminal in my office. The news of the armory being closed off angered a sizable group of residents. They stated it was their right to defend themselves and demanded that they be given access to the armory once more. I, of course, denied this request. I've been here a while. It's weird that I still haven't reached minor radiation. Oh, an actually active terminal. Welcome user. Warning, flooding. The system has detected flooding on the 3rd floor. All doors to the 3rd floor have been automatically sealed. Warning, reactor. The system has detected moderate damage to the reactor. Please be advised of high radiation levels on the 4th floor. Log. I think we attack the armory. Finally get the win. Dick. We need to win. Show them population control. Yeah, using Ulysses' mask is actually really good, because I can just use it in addition to whatever other helmet I'm using, and it reduces radiation like hell. Clearance granted, so I assume this is where the password was. Because Ulysses' max is 50 radiation resist. And I can just wear it with the others too. Ow. These ones are really tough. Well, not that tough, but they're a problem. My fist is about to break, which is not good either. Oh, I leveled up. We do not have any more survival books, right? So I'm gonna put 2 points into survival just to max it out. We have 2 more melee weapon books, but we also have +4 just from the spine. How many explosives books there are? How many explosive books are there? 2 explosive? That's 8. I could put them in there. But let's just, it doesn't matter, because I'm pretty sure next level, next 2 levels, we're gonna max everything out. And oh wait, I already picked the last one. We don't have any more intense training. So we can actually pick something useful. Kind of forgot what I wanted. Isaac could not endorsement on South Wasteland. Would go on my rapid reload. What perks are there that increase melee or unarmed or sniping? Sneak at the crickets. There is toughness, which is something you can potentially take. I think we got Slayer already. I kind of rushed it early on. There is not Commando. Cowboy, Grunt. Quick draw. Red resist, Grounger. Super Slam. There is Super Slam. All melee weapons except thrown and unarmed attacks have a chance of knocking your target down. So there is that. Something you gain into combat while terrifying a mobile opponent, saying you're free away for safety. If you let animals with shotgun. Finesse. With Finesse spec, you have a higher chance to score a critical hit on an opponent in combat, equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. Finesse is interesting. It has it? Does it? No, it's just one rank. Fight the power, plus the damage, plus wicked chance against anyone wearing faction with NCR Legion Brotherhood. You don't complete out on the turn. You are able to optimize your people with vets that are all AP costs. No. There is heavyweight. Weapons heavy over 10 pounds now weigh half as much. Piercing strike, your unarmed attacks. Piercing strike makes all of your unarmed or melee weapon negate 15 points of damage threshold on the target. That's pretty good. Your chance to hit an opponent heading back is significant. I don't think that's necessary. Like, I have a better chance of hitting the head if I just manually aim than with the VATS. VATS with sniper kinda sucks. Chemist back, and comes to take with the light step back. Fire resistant. Better criticals. You gain a 50% damage bonus every time a critical hit is scored on an opponent. That's also pretty good. 50% extra damage on crits. 44, 46, 48. We can get 4 more perks. No, no. Lock is no. Parameter US Center for Specialized Palms trying to their point for this. No, they not perform, you must be completely unarmed. Yeah, no. It's okay, you can feel sad. No. 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 Ninja Pack grants the power favor share whereas when attacking with a melee when you gain figure shot. Well, I don't usually stealth attack with unarmed. I'm not that good at sneaking up on people. Look at chemist. Spray and pray. Nervous steel. Tunnel runner. More commander of that. No. Efficiency. Continuous you do a lot of this shit there at 300 blocks with all melee weapons and unarmed attacks. Well, that is this. Unstoppable force. I don't know how relevant that is. Enemies don't usually block. That's very rare. Well done, no. At level 50 we can pick one of these and we likely will. So technically we only have 3 perks to choose. I know, what I'm saying is that it doesn't happen very often. So it would be kind of a waste. So, okay, did you by chance make a list? I don't need ninja. I'm not gonna go for ninja. I'm really bad at sneaking up on people in melee. At that point I could just one-shot them with the sniper rifle. Well, what did I? Because it was Super Slam, Finesse, Piercing Strike, Better Crits. It was those 4. I need to pick 3 of those. I really wish these were in alphabetical order. What was it? Super Slam. Super Slam is the knockdown one. It's good, but I don't know if I really need it. Better crit than finesse. Finesse is just more crit. That's cool. 5 points of luck, I'm assuming, is like 10 crits. It's usually how skills work. Better crits. Piercing Strike. Piercing Strike is 15 points of damage threshold ignored. Which is not always relevant, but most enemies have some kind of armor. Like intelligent enemies. In which case this would just negate that. Better crits. And better crits is just more crit damage. I guess the 2 that I need to take is Finesse and Better Crits, and then it's either Super Slam or Piercing Strike. But I'm assuming... what's the chance? Because it has attacks have a chance. What is the chance? Because the problem is Super Slam is a chance, whereas Piercing Strike, if I can fucking find it, is just you negate 15 points. That's not a chance. 15, okay, that's trash. Let's go finesse, better crits, piercing strike, and then whatever I can get here. The optimal thing would be... I guess the neutral one is probably the best one for me. All of them give immunity to critical hits, which so that doesn't matter. For bad karma, 25% faster AP and 20% attack speed is cool. For good karma, it's just a straight up 10% damage bonus and some extra health. But the neutral, we don't care about the luck, but it increases critical hits damage by 50%. Combined with better crits, that's double crit, right? That's just double damage on crit compared to the normal one. It's probably much better, especially since we're taking finesse. Crit damage is probably better than 10% damage. But for now that doesn't matter. Let's take finesse. Oh, it's multiplicative? That's even better. So that's the idea. That's what we're going for. I'm gonna take finesse right now. Let me quick save. I am a messiah. What does that mean? That kind of sounds like good karma, but I don't think I would have good karma. I do have... How the fuck did I get good karma? I'm stealing shit left and right. I nuked 2 cities. How do I have good karma? We're gonna have to do something about that at some point. I mean, the good karma one is not that bad, but I would rather have the crit chance. Crit damage. Oh boy. How am I missing? I just missed like 4 of those 5 hits. 95% by the way. Okay, I'm finally irradiated. That took a while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a physics thing, but I just wasn't near enough or something. Still stupid. Let me use a red away. Who said again? I think there's something fucking going on here. Because I was fighting 2 of them at some point, and now there are like 5. Can you stop exploding, please? It's fucking up my hands. starting to wonder if they were resurrecting. I just need to punch their head off. Also, probably should stop using this weapon. It's broken. We're gonna be using this for a while. You forced my hand. What key? Oh man. Oh, I can go this way. Mauler. Wow. What the fuck? Okay. Guns and bullets. Okay, well I got the book. We can't really use it now. Not really anything I want to do here. Oh, this is a dead end. I don't know what I did. I just saw that this opened up. But there's nothing here, so I'm gonna have to go back to the first floor. Hello? Why is that weird door? Like a vault technician? Door to the security station A. Excuse me. You back off for a moment, please? Thank you. Guys, I have to learn how to use normal attacks. I almost feel like this is faster than the punch. Probably because it's literally just faster. Security helmet. I'll take that. Overseer's journal fragment. Why am I saying journal? Uh-oh. Page 66, that's one after the previous one. Riots began soon after. Wait. Riots began soon after. During the peak of the violence, the group calling for free access to the armory stormed the vault's exit and left. The door was sealed after them and additional guards were stationed at the exit. This proved to be a grave mistake. With the additional guards at the exit, there were fewer to patrol the halls. None of them were prepared for the group that ambushed the armory. The guards were able to defend their position, but not before the damage was done. During the fight, one of the reactor's cooling vents was damaged. Then we all died. Five correct. Resurrection. Conspirators. Conspirators. Nope. Appreciation. That's 4 correct. Loudspeakers. No. Disappearing. That's 3. Infiltration. Letter nope. Organization. Nope. Conversation. That's 3. Construction. Subterranean. Construction can't be it because the start and the end are both the same. Subterranean. No. Recuperating. Recuperating. No. Transcribing. No. Civilization. What the fuck? None of these fit. Conspirators. No. Appreciation. No. Loudspeakers. Conversation isn't it because I already checked it. Construction cannot be it. That's only 4. Transcribing. Civilization. None of these fit. Am I missing one? Recuperating? Hold on. That doesn't seem right. We already read all of these. I'm just gonna open the Overseer thing that we just saw. Oh, hello. Man, that makes it so easy. Okay. So now we can go back down. It should be open. Was this door over here. Not this one. Apparently not this one. Where the fuck was it? Overseer room. I remember there was one somewhere. But apparently this isn't it. Dead end. Dead end. Haven't looked around this way yet, I think. Well, I have. I've been here. Was it back here? No, this is a dead end. Does anyone remember where it was? I remember seeing it's like a overseer room. Was it the underwater area? I have to remember where that was. Well, it's none of these areas. I guess this is where we're gonna use our big collection of radaways. Was it reactor, first floor, armory, first floor, wasteland. Was it in the there is a reactor back here? Oh, overseas quarters, it's right here. One more. That's not that. Inaccessible. I guess I should go back and check the door that I didn't open. I thought this wouldn't be this deep. Oh, it's... Hello? What was the red? What happened? Where did these guys come from? Wow, this is gonna be annoying. Excuse me. Just gonna disable this real quick. Oh my boy. Alright, tranquility. 1 correct. Purification. 5 correct. Infiltration. That's 6. Resurrection. That's 4. Recuperating. That's 3. Conversation. That's 5. Tranquility, conversation. That should be it. System. Open armory door. Feel like that was already opened, but sure. Hello? Oh, I didn't notice the overseer was up there. Is he always mad? I don't know if I can talk to him at some point. Can you look it up? Ah, okay. Oh, you're tough. Okay, I'm wasting the good ammo on you. Fuck this. Overseer's password. And pencil. Sunflower. Okay, well this... Oh! Oh boy. Ah, shit. SOS. If there's anyone still alive out there, we need help. Someone planted a bomb in the pool. When the lower level flooded, all the floors were automatically sealed. My family and a few others are trapped behind those doors. If someone could transfer control to the backup terminal, I could get us all out. Please help us. Log. Group attacked reactor. Unit attempts to repair unsuccessful. Manual override, exterior vents. Buy us some time. Opened it. This action may result in meltdown. As part of safety protocol, this action has been locked out from this terminal. Using the master override terminal located in the reactor room will bypass all safety features. This action will transfer upward controls. Hold on. 200 turn. This action cannot be undone. As part of safety protocol, this action has been locked out from this terminal. Okay. Wow. Jesus fuck. Where the fuck did this guy come from? Ah, there's another one coming. Hold on, where did they even come from? Unlit for dropping power system or unlit stabilized before shut down. Hold on. What was the other option? Seal external ventilation. Reroute control of the vault. Huh? Saves trap dwellers by leaving its reactor intact, dooming the sharecropper farms. Shut down Vault 34's reactor to have the sharecropper farm. Fuck is the sharecropper farm? Hold on. That's right here. We've been there. That's like the big farmland over here, where we were looking for a book. Like, hold on. Before I choose, there is one more area that I haven't checked yet. So 1 moment. Doctor's bag, pick me up. Actually not that tough. I haven't looked around here yet. I wanna get every information before I make a decision that I didn't even know I'm making. A lot of submachine guns around here. True police stories. Get in there. Did you forget that I'm here already? Hello. But I found out that there is a challenge for killing them with this weapon. I kinda want that challenge. I don't know if it's repeatable, but let's do it at least once. They're massive damage. Okay. These people understand running out of room, need to limit the population, continue to grow at this rate, support systems cannot handle this kind of growth, can they understand this is necessary? How did... Okay, might be a stupid question, but how the fuck did the Vault 34 overpopulate? Check if I missed something. Here. Here. Give me a second. Quest started going to the 3 sites, speaking to one of the workers, Morgan Blake. She's not any gross the English images shake up her wife. One of Blake remarks that her crop yields are faring poor and she thinks there may be something in the water. I do have this, but I'm pretty sure I just got it because I entered this place. Save Vault 34's trapped dwellers by leaving its reactor intact, dooming the sharecropper farm. Shut down Vault 34's reactor to have the sharecropper farm. The quest can also begin in 2 alternative ways: entering the East Pump Station but independently, or accessing the main terminal below the Overseer's office in Vault 34 and reading the SOS entry independently. That was this one. Apparently this started the quest. If there's anyone still alive out there, we need help. Someone planted a bomb in the pool. When the lower level flooded, all the doors were automatically sealed. Felny and a few others are trapped behind those doors. If someone could transfer control to the backup terminal, I could get us all out. Transfer control to the backup terminal. Follow east along the pipe set farm to reach the ace quantum. Place. Blah blah blah. Leak. The semi said that past the repair and there's a room with half a stair in the back of the glass side. This large radical mainframe terminal. Give the information about opening a reactor to connect to a wide reactor war. Winning answers makes the alternate quest standing available as well as starting the quest if one has skipped the above steps. Open the reactor door to the left of terminal that unlocks it, yes. There are 2 vault technicians transferring the glowing ones in the room. Once done, access the computer terminal room. On both terminals, as entry reveals that a group of non-ghoul vault dwellers are trapped in the unreachable underwater side of the vault, threatened by the increasing radiation levels that also threaten the sharecropper farms. One has the choice to seal the ventilation to cut off the radiation leak, but leaving the vault dwellers to perish, or reroute control of the computer system to the vault dwellers, saving them but leaving the radiation leak open and dooming the sharecropper farms. Well, I got it from this message. Okay, I have the context now. Alright, I can actually make an informed decision here. So sealing the vents locks them inside, and if I reroute control, it lets them leave. I don't know why I can't reroute control, wait for them to get out and then seal the vents, but if I have to choose... Let's get out of here. Yeah, but once I rerouted it and they got out, they could send control back, get out, because they already opened what they needed to, and then we can close it and help everyone. It's kind of stupid that the system is... You have to choose what system to shut off. That's not a very good system. Oh, where the fuck did you guys come from? Let's get out of here and head to the sink, because I'm also almost over-encumbered. This is the way there. I already looted everything here. Well, that was a good side track. Didn't find what I was looking for. Okay, so he said I went too far north. Let's just get the book and then I can go back. I'm assuming that little triangle is what I'm looking for. Should I talk to the NCR about this? Cannibal Johnson's cave. Ow. Hello. Cannibal
That tower
Johnson.
on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh,
Oh?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
You sound like you're eager to die.
There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic.
Who's Sergeant Dornan?
He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring.
You served in the military?
Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then.
Things were always better back then. Tell me about
What
yourself.
do you want to know?
Are you a cannibal?
I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all.
Of course. Sounds like there's an interesting story behind it.
The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough.
You lived out here by yourself?
Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl, really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now. Well, ain't like...
Alright.
Be seeing you. Maybe.
I'm just gonna look around if you don't mind. Lad's life. Oh, it's a deeper cave. Night Stalkers. Yeah, he already ate all of this, I'm assuming. Well, I'm not gonna steal from this guy. I'm gonna steal from someone who doesn't need it. Also, we have 6 levels to go before that becomes relevant, so it's like whatever. I'm not... You sure the book... Is the book in here or outside? Well, I'm not seeing it.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
That's great. It's very easy to steal if you can just carry it out before picking it up. And that should be... I need one more of those. Look up where the last one is. I'm gonna go and unload. Alright, just saying.
If you're planning to stay away...
I'm glowing. Please take care of this. Also, I was missing some arms. Alright. Pencil, put away the cigarettes. Armor, I might have picked up something. Bunch of Ward 34 stuff. A bunch of weapons. Before that, well, after that, I need some fists. Saturnite fist will do. Nice. How heavy is a Saturnite fist? 4. I might just keep one on me, just for repairs, because I don't know when I can find something else instead. Alright, put away food. Nah, keep it steady. Alright, and you know what? I have a few books I can't actually use for anything. Let's just put it with the magazines. Guns and bullets. Pugilist Illustrated.
Baby, let's turn off the lights and turn on the lights.
Will Sir be staying for...
buy everything relevant. Other cases. Primer packs. And then there was something I could sell. There's a bunch of pre-war money. Oh yeah, the sausages and stuff. I'm gonna give away the paste. 4,000, it's like 30 or something. That's good. New purposes on some rubbish with repair function for environment. Just gonna make the relevant ammo for myself. What do you need for .50? Oh, more lead. Okay. Grab a couple of scrap metal. How the fuck did I use up all the... .45 really eats up the lead, huh? Okay, which of these gives lead? I know the pencil gives lead. What else? The toasters, I think, give lead. I don't know if anything else gives lead. Camera. Coffee mug? I don't know why the cigarette is in here. That's for this place.
While you were away, my plans have marched steadily forward. Beware, Caesar! Beware, NCR! Soon will dawn the age of the toaster. Well, oh yes.
Processed toasters and appliances. That's some lead. Wait, that's from before. Microfusion cells, energy cells, scrap electronics.
I hate my... Yep, here you go.
Energy cells, microfusion cells, scrap electronics. Okay.
Oh,
70 coffee mugs. That gives wonder glue and empty syringe.
Welcome home, citizen. Find any seditious materials out there?
Why does he regret the yes man route?
Fan, won't that?
Pencils. That's a meager number of lead, but also a bunch of scrap metal. I'm gonna break down like 10 of those. Okay, that should be all of them. Because I ran out of case. Let me put away the rest. Empty syringes. The lead. $140 wonder glue, just casually. Sure. Put away any unneeded ammo. I have a lot of this. This ammo is all very heavy, but that's what else is heavy on me? Yeah, but the problem is, if there is no yes man route, then you're kind of forced into siding with someone, so what happens if you piss them all off? I guess that's...
While you were out, I spent 6 hours trying to reach a coffee cup on a shelf. When I finally got it down.
All right. Before we move on to the next book, I want to check something here. Mountain climber. Very cool. Someone attacking me? No. How do I get in here? Why is the building so big? None of this can be opened either. Aerotech Office Park.
A platoon of veteran rangers is like a tactical nuke, only tougher to scare.
I've heard through the locals that Nephi has passed on. I truly hope his soul finds peace.
What's the deal with all these refugees?
Poor lost souls, most of them. They thought to come to New Vegas and find their fortunes on its shining strip. But the journey is often long, and the price to enter the city is steep. Those who could not pay ended up here, hoping to earn the caps they need. Some find honest labor, but more fritter away what little they've saved on crooked gambling and cheap liquor. Still, I minister to them as I can.
What do you do here?
I give what aid and comfort I can. I have medical knowledge thanks to my time with the followers.
That's noble of you. You know, for a ghoul, this guy won the appearance lottery, because I can barely tell he's a ghoul. I don't know if it's just the lighting or he just got lucky with how he rotted. Doesn't look that bad for a ghoul.
I only do what I can to help.
You can hear it on the voice, but you know, it's besides the point.
I would be happy to, should you require it. You seem to be in fine health now.
Yeah, I'm good.
Farewell, friend.
Something I can help you with, stranger?
Who are you?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
You seem NCR.
This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifters up from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around. And if you don't have the caps to get onto the strip, odds are you'll end up here.
Sounds like a chaotic place. Is there any way I can help?
Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it.
What can you tell me about the missing people?
They never seem to have much in common. That's why I didn't notice it sooner. Young folks, old folks, men, women, all disappearing. I remember a family with a little blonde girl. She never talked much, but she always carried this little stuffed teddy bear.
Can you remember anything else?
Seem to recall a lot of them did business with those scavengers over on the west side, Dermot and St. James.
Tell me about this Keith.
Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something.
Alright.
See ya.
We're not gonna do that immediately. I just wanna look around here. Though it might be too early. You know what? I'll come back later. My map around Nipton looks like this. Wolfhorn Ranch, northwest to a cave. Are you looking that way? Nice. I see 2 relevant pips. Is it more north or is it more west? Slightly, then it's not on the map. But there are 2 pips over this way, so I guess I'll check that.
You like that? Come on.
Now, why did you have to attack me? Single shotgun. Wait, I don't need this shit. Alright, well I guess that's not what I was looking for. Hidden supply cave. That seems like something I would want to check regardless. Radiation suit. Did a quest send me here? There's nothing here. Ah, well, I got the radiation suits. I'm not at the point where I need them yet, though. Oh well. Well, I got them once I get there. Oh, book is in here. Where the fuck? I looked everywhere. Is it on top of some case or something? Ah, it's... No, it's a... Wait, that's a lottery ticket. Someone from Mutant came by here. Oh, that's probably for the quest. Look at this. This is the book. It's floating now, so you can actually see it, but it just looked like a stain like the other ones. And that's melee maxed out. Next. Let's do explosives next. I think you said there's one or two maybe. Nelly's Air, where is that? Haven't been there yet, but I've been close by. Just head east from here. There's someone on the road here.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me the underside of my boot. Why is this speech?
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Wager?
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you.
That's not really a wager.
If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Oh. Bought a 40. Oh, but 20, 200. That's 200 less if I come back, but that's worth the XP, I think.
All right. I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
Why is this a note? The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there is an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it is safe. Northwest side. What the fuck? Do they shoot at me if I'm accepted? They already like me. Northwest side of town. Kind of sounds like they're shooting at me. Apparently you can't fucking enter the building, okay. You know what? Fuck this.
shoulder right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I became the Flash. Simple enough. Run, hide, run. It's all in the timing. Which is not what I did, but he doesn't have to know. What is that on your shoulder, by the way? There's a fence between us. I don't think you can shoot me with that.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here.
Hello.
I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Who's Mother Pearl?
As I said, she is our eldest.
Yeah.
Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
You know, this kind of means that the guy who was at the Raud knew that literally nobody made it to the gates before. Because I'm the first. Like a prophesized person who makes it to the gate.
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
Alright, whatever.
Follow close, and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Just 5 years? Kind of expected her to be a ghoul. Wisdom for her age and all. You mean you were expecting me? Like a prophecy or something?
Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too.
Does that mean you're gonna stop blowing shit up? How might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Well, what do you want?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Okay, and now it wore off.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Mother Pearl said you have a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
These people should see my fist. Imagine if they were like they love explosions, and it's like I carry explosions on my fist. Anyway, we need to find the book for now. Don't see a book around here, but I'm blind, so who knows. No, I don't see a book around here.
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider.
I'm not looking to talk, I'm looking for a book. Yeah, nothing in here. Probably in the barracks, let's be honest. Oh, children's barracks. That's probably not it. Don't mind me. Nope. They don't look like kids. It's pretty big for kids. But I guess today's physician, that's not what I'm looking for.
Hey, we survived out here pretty well so far without any help from the outside.
Alright. Men's barracks. Okay, maybe here. Patriots cookbook.
Hello?
Yo. Where is this?
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Amazing. Raven, do you know where the book is in here? This doesn't seem to be that big a place, but it's very spread out. checked everywhere in first place. I didn't find a book. I didn't even see a grenade rifle. Hold on. It's one of those. Doesn't seem like I can interact with it, but it's definitely one of those.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Mess hall and munitions storage. I don't really need to see that right now. Hangar.
You should get out of my face before you get yourself hurt.
What grenade rifle? There's no grenade rifle in here. Let alone a book. Where's the grenade rifle? That was extremely well hidden. It was right in there. Anyway, we're not gonna do the missions right now. You're not gonna bump me right now, right? Yeah, so the only thing we have left is energy books. There are supposedly 2 of them left. We can probably collect them today, if we hurry. I'm just gonna collect my caps from this guy. Call him out on his bullshit. Now don't turn around.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
I believe you said you would double my money.
Yep. Here are your caps.
That was 400 caps. Speech 60. Make it 700 or I tell the boomers to adjust their trajectory.
You drive a hard bargain. Here you go. Have a nice day.
You probably made a lot of money from people passing by here.
That was pretty incredible. I've never seen anyone come out of the boomer's reign of death alive before.
Yeah, so you just decided to make it a little wager, huh? Okay, didn't we pick up the Brotherhood one? It was like... Where was it again? Hidden Valley. Where in the bunker? Because I'm pretty sure I... Huh. I'm pretty sure I looked around in these thoroughly already. Hold on, let me just go in there. I still don't know what to do with these guys though.
Only a few people get to venture outside, usually to trade for food.
Uh-huh. What's up? What's the running?
Whoa!
Morning.
Watch out!
What the fuck is going on? Okay, well, whatever.
Whoa!
Are you sure?
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Schuler's office. Where the fuck is that? Well, the map is not gonna be helpful. I don't even remember who Schuler is, I'll be honest.
Hello, outsider.
this Schuler's office? Oh, it's right here. There we go.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area. Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuller. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
I don't think I ever talked to her. So you're a doctor?
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you. For a fee. Normally I'd just be the base's medical officer. But my other duties say otherwise.
What services can you perform?
We have equipment here to treat most physical injuries. Lacerations, broken bones, that sort of thing. We also carry a full supply of antitoxins. You may have noticed the bark scorpions up above. Though tiny, their venom packs quite a punch. Treating scorpion stings is my most common procedure. I can also
good
treat
thing
any
I'm
form of
immune.
radiation sickness you pick up out in the waste. No matter what stage. Save the last.
You mentioned other duties you had.
I'm this bunker's head scribe in everything but name. I supervise the research teams. I collate the reports. I attend the meetings. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her.
Why not tell on him?
Oh, I tried. The Elder listened patiently to my carefully constructed argument regarding why the buffoon should lose his position. Then he just as patiently explained to me that Taggart's work was vital to our cause, and that he wasn't to be trifled with lesser matters. But vital to our cause? Hardly.
Alright, well, there's nothing else
Bye.
here. Okay, I feel like there was one more book left. Are you sure we got all of them? Excuse me, I'm just gonna hack this real quick. Permanently. Generation. Experiences. Hidden Valley Network Track Control System. Oh, if I do this, are the turrets gonna kill everyone? So I can destroy the Brotherhood through this. What do you think about it? Because I still haven't made up my mind about the Brotherhood. They kind of feel like at any point if they decide to go outside and actually start doing stuff, they would immediately become a problem. But if they're just in here doing their own thing, then I don't really care. But it's pretty clear that most people in here don't like being in here. Do it right
There was
now.
a huge explosion east of the Colorado a little while ago. Does the NCR have any artillery that big?
I don't know. Look at your computer. What is your password? True? Free? Able? He was able. Let's see his journal. Still no word from the missing patrols. I was beginning to get my hopes up that the Elder was close to ending the lockdown when they were sent out, but now... A few of our best men headed out around the same time as the patrols without my knowing about it. When I asked the Elder, he said they were on an important mission. Too important to tell his chief of security about? Something's up. People are really starting to get antsy around here. I've had to break up 3 fights this week alone. If the lockdown continues for much longer... Hold that thought. I've got a stranger approaching the outer door. Might have to do a meet and greet. That was me, I think. I think before I decide on anything, I should do some of their quests. Just to see, because something is definitely going on here. I would kind of want to figure out what's happening before I make a choice. I don't know where my nuke landed, sorry, I don't keep track of all of them.
Things are getting stranger every day.
That's still just the 2 people there. Oh. Let's not talk about that. Salesman Weekly. Is there anyone in here? They say, oh, this is the place for the unlucky... There's nobody here.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
There is literally nobody here. Just these 2. Maybe in here?
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
Just refugees.
Evening.
Is that it? Brotherhood of Steel, Boomers, Great Cons. White Glove Society? What the fuck is that? Gomorrah. So really the only thing I need to look into is the Brotherhood, the Boomers, we dealt with the Great Khans already, and the 2 casinos, I guess. But for that... I have a lot of quests. Oh, how many sunset things I have? 45. We are 5 short, I'm pretty sure. Debt collector. Head paladin finally outside McNamara from his position. Which I had a quest that was like find a missing brotherhood. Okay, let's start working on the Brotherhood, because I have the most direct way to deal with them right now, so I might as well see what they're up to. Black Mountain is right here. Just go to the safe house and go south. What the fuck? All right. This is fine. I'm just in a permanent state of falling for some reason. Yeah, that crashed the game. What the fuck? Okay. I guess that's something to watch out for. For whatever reason. I don't know what happened. I just moved over there and then I started falling. Does it happen again? No, it's fine now. I don't know what that was about. Just don't worry about it. More importantly, I have like 15 more minutes. I can find the missing patrol probably. Whatever happens after that, probably not, but you know, we'll deal with that when we come to it. Did you mark that down, by the way? That's a unique glitch. We have to commemorate it. I went the wrong way. I don't know if I can get in from this side. Black Mountain is right, I can't see shit. The top seems to be irradiated. Oh, it's... That's great. Wow. Do you mind? There's just an invisible wall here. There is a ramp to go up, but it's just an invisible wall. That's great. Hello. Wow. What the fuck? Whatever. Just steal everything, whatever. From the radio, I'm a huge fan. Speech 75. We know dum-dums. You the stupid, not us. We's taking over. I don't know what I just did, but I got some XP for it.
I see you, human.
I got everything. I don't know what I just did. I just saw XP and I took it. Oh, hello. Is that bad? Should I care? Oh my fucking god. Nightkin Sniper? Was that the one with the fucking rocket launcher? It's the only one I see. Then again, they're Nightkin. I might just not see them. It had Annabelle and a hunting rifle. Is that good? I don't know what I just did. But I did it. Broadcast building, first floor. None of these fit. Am I missing something? Closes is not it. Speaks is not it. Rhymes is not it. Arrows is also not it. Crimes doesn't fit, because that's 3 matching. C, R, and S at the end. American Christian, Black Mountain, Subnautic. Oh boy. Marcus made me type this. The leader of this community, Marcus, said I should start keeping a journal to get my mind off of Rhonda. He also said I might find something interesting inside this stupid old building. What could possibly be interesting here? The only thing that works in here is this junkyard terminal. Marcus, isn't Marcus the leader of Jacobstown? It's a radio station. It's amazing, this place is a radio station. If you can get it repaired, we can broadcast music across the wastes, just like Rhonda and I used to listen to. Rhonda, how I wish you hadn't gone away. I asked all of the mutants here for help, but none of them could do anything for you. Makes me doubt they can fix this place. The radio station is fixed and we've begun sending our message into the desert. Marcus thinks I spent too much time in here, but what does a first gen know? Rhonda says they're just one step up from dum-dums, and I agree. There was a fight in the yard today between some of us and the first gens. Marcus made a speech about how we need to work together, but why should we? We were the Master's favorites. We don't need their help. Rhonda says we'd be better off without them. Marcus and the others left today. Finally we have the whole place to ourselves. No more listening to lectures about what we can and can't say on the air. The airwaves will be free. Now Rhonda and I can host our own radio show like we've been planning. I don't know why Marcus always refused to let us do it before. He always started getting real nervous when I told him what Rhonda thought about things. Rhonda says he was afraid she was too smart to control. Anyway, this is the start of a new era. The only downside is most of the dum-dums chose to stay. Great news! A ghoul entered our camp today who has experience fixing machines. He seems to really like it here, so I hope he can stay long enough to fix Rhonda. Weird, Rhonda just asked me why she would need fixing. She has a point, what was I thinking? I finally got Rawl to finish installing the security measures on my door. Now I can have all the privacy I want. Just in case I have a dum-dum moment, I've placed the spare key under the stairs behind my building. No one ever goes back there, so it should be safe from discovery. Roaming 4. Farming. Oh boy. We've been picking up a lot of activity from China's satellite network. The tension is pretty high around here. Frank's been talking about securing a place in one of those vaults for himself and his family, and when he didn't show up to work yesterday, I think we all knew where he went. Oh my god, it's actually happening. We have readings across the board of launches happening everywhere. They must have thrown everything they had, and it looks like we didn't hold back either. The computer says we have 2 minutes until the first missile drops. I can barely type. The mountain shielded us from the worst of the blast, but there's too much radiation. Wow, I can't believe these old machines still work. This place looks pretty defensible, and the radiation should keep the majority of people away. Looks like we found a home, at least for now. First thing first though, we've got to get these corpses out of here. Poor bastards. Marcus. I guess Marcus tried to make a home here before they moved over to Jacobstown. That's the keys that the computer mentioned.
I found the intruder! All intruders are to be killed!
Tabitha. Equipment, room key, super sledge, might as well take that. Apparently I just completed a quest. Head to the summit of Black Mountain and end Tabitha's reign of terror. Okay. Repair note 3. Not seeing any other repair notes. Sheet music book. Rhonda made me angry, so I threw this. Now it doesn't seem to work. Please fix. Raw. What's the music book? I don't see it anywhere. No. I guess it's nothing. Let me just finish looking around and then we'll go. Oh my god. Treasure hunt. To whom it may concern, you. We got some pretty good stuff from the last raid, and unlike last time I don't want any incidents. The only logical conclusion was to hide everything throughout this room. If you can read this, you have my permission to use any items you can find. Stuff I hid. 1 missile launcher, 3 missiles, 3 bricks of C4, 5 frag grenades, 1 super stim pack, and various ammo. Your benevolent supreme overlord Tabitha. Oh boy. Of my way, come on. That's the missile launcher right there. The robot lies inert on the table, giving no indication of having worked recently or ever. A nameplate on part of the surface is scratched and mostly faded, but you can still make out the faint word Rhonda. Science. Check the robot's circuitry. You quickly ascertain that the robot's current AI state is set to hibernate, likely a self-defense mechanism after the unit suffered catastrophic damage. Whoever repaired it probably didn't know how to reset its AI. After flipping the right switch, the robot jumps to life.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
I hate to tell you, but Tabitha's dead.
And I suppose you're taking credit for the deed, Fiend? I will avenge her.
One moment. Finally, stopped the Hurricane, started drilling where on the stop as a sense you shall put a kick up to the president. There's oh. Hold on. Apparently there's something I can do here. I still want this though. So one way to do that is to just kill Tabitha, but
Hello, could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
sure.
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
Rhonda? Is that you?
It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you so. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is he a friend of yours?
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
Tabitha's equipment key. What will you do now?
I don't know. It's been so long since I lost Rhonda that I'm not sure.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Yes, Rhonda.
And that's the good ending. I don't know if that's actually a good thing. I don't know where they're headed and what they're gonna do now. But I guess it's the ending where I don't kill, so that's nice. Let me just do a quick look over loot and then we're gonna end the stream afterwards. You know what, kinda, let's just grab everything. Okay, well, and we can also get the stuff up there, I think. Former, finally. Yes, I picked it up on the way again. We already read these. Just grabbing the XP. Yeah, right here. Supposedly there are some repair notes that I'm not finding. I don't know where they are. But, you know. I only find the third one. I think that's really it. What the fuck? So I don't have enough pointless things to do here. Tabitha wants me to start keeping all of all the repairs I do, so here's my first log entry. I fixed up several old terminals that were left over in the intact building here. Wonder what she's planning to use them for. Apparently the mutants raided the caravan today. One of their rifles jammed. Took about 7 minutes to fix. I also performed minor maintenance on the broadcasting tower outside. It's tempting to think that I could have just pulled the switch there and taken this accursed station off the air. No doubt she would have killed me soon afterwards, but it might have been worth it just to see the look on her face. The mutant with the scar. I'm assuming this is Roll or whatever. We haven't met them yet, but it was mentioned. The mutant with a scar across his face, whom I've taken to calling Cuddles, stopped in today and asked me to fix his car. I told him that's outside my expertise, and she thought he was going to kill me. Tried to escape today. Tabitha had one of her men beat me senseless when they caught me. Now they lock me up in the next room whenever I'm not working on something. When I fixed the toaster. Cuddles came in about his car again. He even brought a container of gas and asked if that would help. I tried to tell him that gas was not the problem, but he got really angry and dragged me outside. Tabitha killed him herself before things got too ugly. At least I don't have to hear about his damn car anymore. Tabitha came in today and said she's concerned about my safety. She's insisted that I change the lock on my door to require a password using one of the other computers I fixed. I'm really starting to regret ever fixing though. The password is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like anyone who cares will ever read this. That's the other terminal. Yeah, we didn't even need to hack this. Hello? Hello?
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
What do you mean took me long enough?
Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now?
Who are you?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here.
Then why does your jumpsuit says Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss? No. No, boss. I'm a prisoner of the crazy super mutant with the wig and the glasses. I was kind of hoping you were here to set me free. But maybe I'm not a pretty enough damsel for that. Huh? Sure, boss. I'd be happy to prolong my captivity and psychological abuse to tighten some lugness for you.
This is a repair skill 100.
Back again? Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Alone.
Do you want to tag along with me?
Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Roll has given you the regular maintenance perk. Which is... while Roll is a companion, the condition of weapons and armor decays more slowly. Why do people like him?
Not to worry, boss. I'm sure killing the boss of one of the families will in no way lead to savage, bloody reprisals against you and your loved ones. Questions, boss? You mean you don't know everything there is to know already?
Can you tell me anything about Mr. House?
Just how old do you think I am, boss? Because I can pretty much guarantee I'm older than that. Let me tell you a story from before the Great War. Everybody knew Robert House. He was a genius, a superstar. Founded Robco at 22, dated Hollywood starlets, the works. They say he saved Las Vegas. I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Even from there, we could see House's defensive rockets shooting down the incoming missiles. Everybody assumed he died in the war. Maybe he did. But his robots are still out there roaming the waste. And now, a Mr. House rules New Vegas.
Maybe there's a connection. Can you remember anything else about Robert House?
I remember there were some weird stories about him, especially near the end. There was a tell-all in El Periódico de las Aburridas by a starlet House dated. She said they never, don't make me spell it out, boss. Anyway, she said all he wanted to do was scan her brain and make her dress up in different outfits.
No, it's kidding.
It was quite the scandal, at least in the Latin American tabloid journalism market.
You can't seriously think they're the same Mr. House.
Maybe not. Maybe the new guy is just a clever raider chief with knowledge of history. Maybe he just left instructions for his robots to carry out in his name. Or maybe Robert House uploaded his brain pattern into a computer and rules to this day a godless, soulless machine god. Maybe the whole thing's a crazy coincidence. Who knows? You're a veritable geyser of curiosity, boss.
Do you know anything about a goon named Benny? Wears a checkered coat, carries a big pistol?
Benny, huh? Sorry, boss. Doesn't ring a bell. Then again, my brain isn't as sharp as it used to be. Anyway.
What's your take on the NCR?
They're all right, I suppose. Had a bit of a tough going there at the beginning. You know their first town was nearly wiped out by raiders. Anyway, they got their good points and their bad. Just like a lot of the old governments from before the war.
How do you feel about Caesar's Legion?
I don't really have a problem with them. People around here tend to see them as invading marauders planning to burn and pillage the countryside. But I've been to Arizona, boss. Before the Legion, it was a nasty place. So thick with raiders you couldn't trade with a town 2 miles up the road. Caesar's laws aren't nice, and their actions aren't always pretty. But then neither am I. But you keep me around.
Alright, well, tell me about New Vegas.
It's big, it's bright, and it's one of the biggest cities still left from before the war. Well, mostly anyway. Used to be just a curiosity. The buildings were pre-war, but it's just as full of raiders and barbarian tribes as any place else. Then Mr. House took over, got the power turned back on, and got the tribes reformed into something civilized. And now they run his casinos for him. I can't believe we were allowed inside the Lucky 38. That place.
Alright, tell me about yourself.
Sure, boss.
Who are you?
You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something?
Well, actually...
My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada.
Anything else you want to share?
Boss, usually when somebody gives you a name and nothing else, It's because that's all they want to give you.
How can I make the best use of your skills?
I'm not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a packed Brahmin. But my knees aren't so good anymore.
I don't believe it. You must have some skills.
That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job, but I can keep your gear working longer.
Lots of other people are still useful to their friends and communities.
Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me, if we find them, because I've never met one.
Alright, where are you from?
I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there.
Alright. How old are you?
Old enough to know better, boss. Old enough to know better.
Alright. What's Petro Chico?
You never heard of Petro Chico? Un amigo de Poseidon Energy. Of course not. They were an oil company in Mexico back before the war.
How'd you end up at Black Mountain?
Well, boss, when a giant insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke down old man.
But how did he tell me to find you in the first place?
It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my services. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around. Permanently.
Alright, well...
I'm glad you decided to off one of the most powerful men in the Mojave. Life was getting boring anyway. Really. Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss.
We'll meet up at Lucky 38.
Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
Oh, we're still there, but sure. There we go. Anything in this room real quick? It doesn't look like there's anything here. He has the radio, of course, some noodles. That's it, really. I am way over time, so I don't really have time to start putting my stuff away, but I'm gonna park myself in here so I can start with that next time. I really need to finish. Okay, so next time the plan is, first of all, I'm gonna unload my shit because I'm almost over encumbered again, and then we're gonna start working on the Brotherhood of Steel quest line. Because I feel like I have some interest in following that up to see what's going on there and then decide if I sort of want to clear out the bunker.
The commies have eyes everywhere, citizen.
But until then, that's gonna be on Friday. Until then, thank you for watching. Thank you all. Until next time, see y'all.